No hej, cześć. Okej. Szkierkę raz odpaliłem, żeby sprawdzić, czy w ogóle działa. Jeszcze raz rozmycie. Okej. Napisy, wykrywanie. Celownik. Ciekawe, że celownik był no, domyślnie wyłączony. No, zobaczymy. Dajmy, żeby głos był. Okej. Czułość, nieczułość, klawiatura. Interakcja jest światło. Strzelaj. Mamy tu strzelanie. Przechyl się do przodu, prawy przycisk myszy, dostęp do dziennika. Okej. Usnij, biegnij. Dobra. Nowa gra. O, czyli nie mamy... Okej, gry bez poziomu trudności są... Przecież to nie zdarza się nawet rzadko. Chociażby w Asasynach nie ma poziomu trudności. Przynajmniej w tych starszych. Boston 1924, tak? Czy to jesteśmy my? Ciekawe. Czyli weteran, pierwszej wojny. Prywatny detektyw. Czyli mamy problemy, krótko mówiąc. Napisy są, no mogłyby być większe, ale... Rozumiem, że to jest jakiś koszmar, tak? Gra zapisana, no. Nie wiem, po co sobie w takim miejscu. Czułość... Może nawet trochę za bardzo. Myślę, że delikatnie będzie można głośniej dać. Dobra, przesadziłem z głośnością. Minimalnie mniej. Jakieś poćwiartowane rekiny. Gościu ma niezłe sny. Coś tu można użyć? Nie. Aby kucnąć, kucnij. Dobrze, no. Znaczy naciśnij. Coś tam mamy ciekawego? Niezbyt. Rozjaśni ciemność. To nam jest potrzebna. Możemy tą lampę zabrać? Niekoniecznie. Okej. Aha, tu się da to po prostu przejść, Podnieść przedmiot. No co? Aha, muszę bliżej podejść, tak? Dobra. Lampa sztormowa. Czyli tak to sobie idzie, a tylko z shiftem. To nawet nie jest bieg, tylko taki szybki chód. No tak, lampa do łańcucha to nam raczej nie pomoże. zbytnio. O, nożyce do metalu, okej. Rozumiem, że to nam daje możliwość przejścia tutaj. Tak. Dobra. Od razu mi się kojarzy z tym z Hellblade'em. Tam też takie głosy były. Też tamten był, no, fajniejszy mimo wszystko. Flaczki. No, to nie jest rekin, to jest orka chyba, nie? To jest rekin. No, orka. Ktoś tutaj zdecydowanie nie lubi... No, rekinów, ork. Don't fight. You have been chosen. Jakaś taka zniekształcona muzyka, nie wiem.
Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
To jestem ja? Tak? A nie, to nie byłem ja. No, gościu. Agencja detektywistyczna Pierce'a. Okej, no on może też mieć jakieś problemy przez... No, picie to na pewno.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Aha, tabletki nasenne. Po prostu z wojny mu zostało, nie? Aha, też możemy obracać przedmioty. Coś tu jest napisane. Używaj z... No ale... Aha. O! Z ostrożnością. Okej.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Okej, 24 mamy. Rok. Okej, ma certyfikat, tak? Członkostwa. Czy jesteśmy w USA? Okej.
I used to be an avid reader.
No, sporo tych książek ma.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
O, takie coś. Okej. Aha, to zamknięta sprawa. Dobra. No, widać, że sobie popija.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
Tu ma jakieś robale. Okej. Jest fotel. Elegancki telefon. Napij się? Nie no. Pewnie by chciał, nie? Po wstanięciu.
I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Przejść do menu głównego, przejrzyj cele. O! Okej. Mamy też drzewko rozwoju. Okej. Poczytalność. Aha, czyli to też się może zmieniać w czasie. Okej, czyli to takie rzeczywiście. No. Od tego ma te przeżycia. Znaczy no. Dark Water. Miejsca, okultyzm. Wskazówki, ekwipunek. Czyli to się działo 10, 7, 18. Okej, czyli końcówka wojny. Dobra. No ciekawe. Zobaczmy tak z ciekawości. A, rzeczywiście coś było. Zagubiony batalion lazargoński. No i nawet data się zgadza. Nice. No to spoko. Czyli mamy taki background prawdziwy, nazwijmy to. Cześć, Kwazo. Nie no, radyjko niech sobie gra. O, dzwoni ktoś. Odbierzemy chyba. No.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr.
No, siemano.
I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Dodaj, usuń, potwierdź, resetuj. Ale za co? Ja teraz dostałem punkty postaci? Ja nie wiem, co tutaj. Elokwencja. Co tutaj dodać? Kogo? Okej. Czy nie wiem, może w instynkt, może w elokwencję. Ważenie drzwi. Tu mamy. To może tutaj też dobijmy. Elokwencję. Zawodowiec. Okej, czyli tu mamy zawodowca. Tutaj też takie rzeczy będą? Okej. Myślę, że medycyna nie zaszkodzi. Dobra. Mam nadzieję, że Aha, to o to
On a related
chodziło.
matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Aha, czyli ona sprawdza. Okej,
Work
rozumiem.
is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
Rozłączył się.
I'm coming.
No, czyli no dobrze się nie wiedzie mu, krótko mówiąc. Tu przyszedł jakiś pan.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Okej.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
No
Nobody
właśnie.
believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes.
No
Everyone knows
tak,
her
bo
well.
on w takim wieku no to
Police
miał
accuse her of killing her
dorosłą.
family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
No ale co to zmienia w tej sytuacji?
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Okej.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Okej, no ale tak nie czaję za bardzo. No. Jak oni wszyscy nie żyją, to po co tę sprawę rozwiązywać? No.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
The meaning could be exactly as it appears.
Czyli
I
tu
think
mamy,
your
no,
daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I
zależnie
believe
pewnie
too.
od umiejętności
It was 3
wybranych
months
będą
ago that I
jakieś tam
received the
opcje
call from the
odblokowane.
police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Okej.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
Nazwa
It's a small,
fajna.
remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My
Może...
daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
No dużo jest możliwości.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police
Co się
mistake
mogło
it for
zmusić do
accident.
tego, żeby podpaliła, albo nie wiem.
Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was
Wydawało się, że coś,
I believe
że
you are
coś
right.
widzi. No, na razie to
This case is
same
not
domysły.
simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
No raczej tak, no. Dobra, to pytałem.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Fajny ma głos
I'm
ten
willing
główny
to do
bohater.
anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death,
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce.
Okej.
I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer, but it's not like I have a choice.
On po prostu wiedział, że...
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Ciekawe, bo tutaj jest jakaś kobieta, tak? O kurde. Wyjąłem zapalniczkę? Jak to schować? Aha, dobra. No nie wiem, no raczej normalni ludzie nie malują czegoś takiego. Nauka medycyny, tom pierwszy. Okej, i rozumiem, że co to... Aha, dało mi postęp, tak? W medycynie. Tak? No może. Czyli tu mamy... Okej, teraz... Dobra, tu jest no zleceniodawca. To jest ta Sarah Hawkins, okej, malarka. 35 lat, on miał 41. Syn był 11. Czyli taka rodzina trzyosobowa, okej. Akta sprawy, obraz autorstwa, no okej. Tutaj, no i tu sobie zbieramy, fajnie. Zobaczmy, tu jeszcze coś.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Okej, czyli tam jakieś sukcesy wiadomo mieliśmy.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Uwielbiam takie miejsca, których ludzie unikają. No, a ten cwaniak wiedział, że no...
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
że my musimy przyjąć tą robotę, bo nie mamy wyjścia. No to pewnie ma jakieś tam materiały z poprzednich spraw na już życie. Okej, no chyba już nic więcej tutaj nie mamy. Napijemy się przed drogą? Może lepiej nie. Może nie będzie mu się śniło. Wyjdź. Port wyspy Darkwater. Ale ładnie. Zielono. No co, no ktoś przysłał ten obraz, nie? Więc no to na tą sprawą na to przesłanie mogła zlecić jakiejś osobie po prostu, no i co? Ta osoba będzie wiedzieć, jak ona zginęła? Takie trochę to mało prawdopodobne, ale czyli to nazwijmy taki prolog był. No wiadomo, pali jak to detektyw.
Almost there.
No kurde. Przyjemniaczek. O czym to? No, nie wiem. Zobaczymy. Na razie wiem, że gramy jako detektyw i dostaliśmy sprawę, którą trzeba rozwiązać. Świetne miejsce na wycieczkę, no po prostu. No ale i zaparkował idealnie. Kurde.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
Gdzieś ten głos na pewno już słyszałem w jakiejś grze.
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
Ale to nic dziwnego.
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlord.
Ja pierdzielę i... Co to za miejsce jest?
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
No nic dziwnego, że ludzie unikają tego miejsca. Nie? To wygląda kurde jak jakiś Mordor dosłownie.
You know what?
Nie licząc
Go
tych
have a drink of
budynków.
the stranded whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the harbor master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Nieźle. O, ten sobie łowi rybki. No, chciałem wrócić na statek i do domu popłynąć, no ale nie da się. Nie daje nam gra takiej opcji. A co tu się stało?
Seen how old this thing is? If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job. The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. Oh yeah.
Nie da się z nim.
He's gonna get us in trouble. Something real bad.
Co oni chcą to wciągnąć do wody, tak?
They're cops. They can't understand.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago.
Ale co...
Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Czyli bym musiał mieć wyższy skill, tak? Medycyny.
Something real bad.
No nie wiem, no coś... Urwało kawałek mięcha z tego, no.
Cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
Okej, miałem iść do baru, tak? Poboczny cel jest bar, no to zróbmy najpierw poboczny. Mogę sobie zabrać? Nie, nie mogę, dobra. Tam ogólnie też, prohibicja. Okej. No tak, no bo to te lata. Cześć. Nie można tutaj rozmawiać tak z byle kim, okej. Wchodzimy do baru. Miłe powitanie.
Hey, be careful.
Okej. Dobry gościu, widzę z niego jest. O, jest jakaś babka. Podejrzanie
Let's get him
wygląda.
another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Przytrzymaj, aby sprawdzić.
Yet you served this man, and you can't say he's been on his best behavior.
He's a regular. It was you who provoked him by turning up with your mainland manner.
You mistake my manner. I ask nothing more than to become a regular as well, which will be difficult if you refuse to serve me.
I hope you're less talkative when you're drunk.
Try me.
We'll see.
Nie ma tu prohibicji.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Ona? Powiedział, że ona. Okej.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young
Skądś
woman
musiała
with a
mieć te
child
pomysły
and all
na...
that. We
No
saw
to
them in the
obrazy.
papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Jeden widziałem.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
The way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Dlaczego zagubiony wieloryb?
Stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy.
Wszystko wygląda już
The name
jakby było
reminds
od...
us of the golden age of dock water. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
No tak.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Ale no, skończyło się, nie? Te wyprawy na wieloryby.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse
Jak
36?
ten olej wielorybi już nie był potrzebny, no
The
to
Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I
To
were
mi się
you, I
skończył
wouldn't hang
interes.
around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
nie będę.
That'll be all for now.
Myślę, że mu nie zaszkodzi lekko odzwyczaić się od tego. Może mu te koszmary przejdą. O kurde. Co to za gość jest? Nie wiem, to są tatuaże, tu ma blizny. Masakra.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Okej.
He said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
A,
My God.
You see,
no to mają oddział psychiatryczny na tej wyspie? Serio?
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
No, 47, no to trochę czasu minęło już. Ponad 70 lat. A, czyli to był, no, ten zagubiony wieloryb już wtedy był. Czyli on od 40, no, od tylu lat ten bar jest, okej. Tu jest coś jeszcze jakimś, że magazyn na ten, na wynajem. Ale te literki są tak małe, że... Ciężko dojrzeć. Nie, bo myślałem, że to na przykład będzie ten sam magazyn, o który, no, który ja szukam, nie?
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it,
Okay.
the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I
Okej,
bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
okej, oni sobie dalej śpiewają. No, ona się tak przyglądała jakoś dziwnie.
What you looking at, stranger?
Mocny ma łeb.
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
I'm
Spelunie.
wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Ten gościu wygląda, szczerze mówiąc, jak obstawę. Okej, tu jakieś wyjście mamy inne, tak? Możemy skorzystać z niego? No nie, bo to jest tam wyjście na zaplecze czy coś. Dobra, no to chyba tu już nie ma nic więcej. Co to jest?
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
O. Że jakiś pan Baker zawsze darmo? Okej. Aha, czyli $68 miał długu. A to jest nasz kapitan. Tak. $12 długu. No dobra, no to jest 1924, więc... No... $68, no to jest sporo kasy. Ja pierdzie, co to jest za miejsce w ogóle? No to typowa jakaś przeklęta wyspa, nie?
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust removed. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
Aha, no tak, od wielu rybów.
Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
A, to ona tam jest, okej. O, nauka medycyny, okej. Jak, a wcześniej mogłem podbić medycynę i okultyzm, a to może się tylko tam dało jakby na początku. Psychologia. To jest mapa? Czy... No wygląda jak mapa, ale... Dlaczego to jest mapa? Nie wiem. No pewnie jakieś stare mapy związane no z łowieniem... Z łowieniem wielorybów, czy jak to się mówi? To jakieś muszle? Okej.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Nie ma... Ma jedną nogę drewnianą, okej. O!
What a macabre souvenir.
Ta noga tu jest nawet, okej. Harpun. Jakieś tam zdjęcia, okej. Tu coś zawalone wejście. Dobra.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Okej. To może ta z baru, to ona jest Kat? Okay.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck. I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. That's all I'll get from them.
Można odczytać tylko kilka dat. 1890, 1907. Jedną datę częściową. To nam to chyba dużo nie mówi.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
Może.
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain Cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Byłem tam.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
No, to wiem akurat.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
Dziwne, że to w ogóle policja mają na tej wyspie.
They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Może jego, nie wiem, brat,
I thought it
ojciec.
was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Widziałem.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Okay.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
Okej.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
No ten magazyn, no niedaleko, jakby nie patrzeć. Okej, ci wcześniej tutaj tak stali sobie. Ja nie mogę, mogli trochę więcej tych modeli twarzy zrobić, bo dosłownie chyba są ze 3, nie? Które się powtarzają w kółko. Znajdź ukryte przedmioty. Dźwignia.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
A to ja tu miałem wyjść? Ten magazyn tam jest dalej ogólnie. Aha. Drabina.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Co? Czegoś brakuje tutaj, czy? Może czegoś... Coś jeszcze trzeba zrobić.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Okej, ale ja tu mam włazić w ogóle? Mechanizm zapadkowy, okej.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Ale tu jest tak... No to wygląda jak było... puszczone, no ale to jest okej. Mnie jeszcze interesuje...
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shite.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Ty tutaj co tak sobie stoisz?
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Okej. Zobaczmy jeszcze. Ty mi coś powiesz? Nie.
Damnation. I broke it. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Czyli możliwe, że miałem za mały skill czy coś i zepsułem tylko... Co oni tu mają za kurna? Okej. Posążek jakiś. Czyli rozumiem, że...
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them
Nie
who's
wiem, o co
always
chodzi.
going back and forth
Z
to
tym
the
posągiem
statue.
chyba wszystko było okej, no.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nie.
Nothing at all.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So
Wzięła
we
się-
drink.
Zastanawiam, co oni tu robią.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Pijaki, nie rybaki.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Okej.
Come on, you could tell me. No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Okej. No, czyli muszę się po prostu tamtym wejściem dostać.
Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Well, we don't have a clear conscience.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Okej.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Okej.
What happened to the statue of St. Brendan? Dreadful.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
What are you guarding exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
Zaraz się zdenerwują.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
Nie wiem, to się raczej nie uda.
Gentlemen, you have a problem.
What? Who do you take yourself for, stranger?
Your boss is very unhappy with your work.
Oh yeah? You're bluffing.
She said those knuckleheads are incapable of staying at their post.
Darn it.
You think he's telling the truth?
We'll find out. Prove that you really know Cat.
It's risky to question my word. I wouldn't like you to get cut with a certain Italian knife.
Okay. You've convinced
No tak,
us.
bo podsłuchałem.
She who sent you? What do you want from us?
I thought I made it clear. I have to take a look inside the Hawkins warehouse. Leave me alone, and I'll put in a good word for you with Cat.
Okay, it's a deal.
No niekoniecznie. Mam tylko zapalniczkę. Czyli co, jakby dwie różne drogi, tak? Którymi można się dostać. No, nie wiem, to się pewnie wyda, że może niepotrzebnie to, szczerze mówiąc, zrobiłem. Mogłem wejść po prostu tamtą stroną.
Let's see.
Otworzy? Chyba nie.
Shoot. I'll have to find another way to get in.
Czyli mam za mały poziom tej dociekliwości. Okej. Aha, tu jest dociekliwość. No sobie to dajmy.
Well.
Aha.
A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
O, to było do przewidzenia.
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Skopali mnie, idzie mnie wywalili. A, tutaj za dom pijaków.
Well, look who's back.
Did you miss us?
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business.
Próbujemy jeszcze
What's in
raz.
it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
Co,
For
coś do
sure.
picia, nie?
Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
Liquor?
Exactly.
I'll try to find some for you.
Okej, gorzała dla nich.
They're cops. They can't understand.
What could have done so much damage?
Pomału, ale
You're not sailors.
trochę im tam idzie, nie? Mógłbym się tam tą stroną po prostu dostać, nie?
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Może kupię tutaj, nie?
You again. What can I get you?
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Czekaj,
Why
gadałem?
not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from screens.
A,
Screams.
And that's not all. But anything else?
dobra, to było.
Let's say I want to buy a bottle from you.
Choice is yours. Everything's on sale.
Stać mnie?
How much for a bottle of whiskey?
$5.
I guess I'm not desperate.
I'm not judging you.
Okej.
That'll be all for now.
Rozumiem, że ona tu...
Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message. Hey,
Cześć.
Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh.
Dziwne, że on tak łatwo się dał jej, no.
You don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. It's something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
Ona i tak raczej wszystko wie, o co się tu dzieje, więc...
But it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice.
Tak by się
If you
dowiedziała.
want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
No właśnie z każdym gadam.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Może lepiej nie.
I don't think I'm ready to pay the price.
As you wish. But I think you'll be back.
Ciekawe, że mamy różne, że tak powiem, opcje, nie?
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whisper.
Czekaj, Mitchell to jest kto? A, on.
What can I get you?
That'll be all for now.
Próbujemy najpierw z tymi, z pijakami dogadać się.
Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
Dostaną butelkę, to może mi pomogą.
So, have you got what we asked you for?
Here.
Now, sit back and enjoy our performance. Follow me. Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No, it's not what you think. It's just that you sell your stuff at too high a price.
You got it coming. You don't like how prices escalate.
Ten drugi go olał w ogóle. Nie mogę użyć tej drabiny? Serio?
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
No dlaczego nie mogę użyć tej drabiny? Aha, bo jest zepsute. No to... To muszę iść tam. Muszę iść po prostu z tamtej strony i tyle. Dobra. Niesiemy tą kratę, no i zobaczymy. Kurde, jeszcze czegoś brakuje. Czego może brakować? Jeszcze trzeba poszukać. Szkoda, że nie mam czegoś lepszego. Nie. W ogóle tam jest jakieś zejście chyba do kanału, no nie wiem, czy to jest dobry pomysł. Kurde, no ja tutaj zbytnio nic nie widzę. O.
Should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Dobra. To... O, teraz już mi wyświetliło, że wszystko zebrałem, dobra.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
No i dupa zbita. No dobra. Szukaj pomocy, aby dostać się do magazynu. Kto mi może pomóc? No, oni to nie raczej.
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take...
Do you like our song?
We met.
That
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
an old family of ship owners.
Tell
Armator.
me something I don't already know.
They were made much richer by the miraculous catch.
You shouldn't talk about the dead like that.
We're not speaking ill, we're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk.
There! You're speaking hell, you see.
It's your proof that the miraculous catch really did happen.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night.
So long.
Okej. Co, on mi pomoże?
You again. What can I get you?
On kogoś zna, co?
That'll be all for now.
Nie. Cześć. Okej, no tutaj nikogo nie ma, no to co, kapitan? może. A wy coś?
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told that flunky that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
I shall be
no
on
nie.
my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Kto mi może pomóc?
Don't put that beast back in the water,
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Oni tutaj dalej.
Stewed to the gills. You'll get nothing out of him.
I'm not interested in a chat. I want to tan his hide.
Tan my what?
Ten leży.
Oh, no, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm okay now. Please.
Kurde, no to wydaje mi się, że nie ma wyjścia, nie? Trzeba się stamtąd dogadać, no bo co, on mi pomoże? Na pewno nie.
You again. I told you.
No need.
Bo tu nie ma już nikogo, z kim mogę porozmawiać.
They can't understand.
Dobra. Zobaczymy.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink I owe you.
Yeah.
Huh. You didn't back down. So tell me.
I'm fascinated by the hit.
Huh. You certainly don't lack style. You reek of private eye.
The Hawkins family.
Now
No
why
to
doesn't
było,
that
no.
surprise? If you want to survive more than a day,
I need to get in.
you're out of luck.
It's precise.
Are you pulling?
Think it over. I've seen and you.
I accept. Well,
Dobra.
to be honest, but I'll go.
Sounds on.
I'm not. If I do that for you'll be indebted, and I guarantee. Think about it.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, detective.
Nie wiem, czy to było jedyne wyjście, no ale
Follow me.
niby
Nobody questions your authority here.
zrobiłem, że
I was
poszukaj
given to
pomocy
believe that
wykonane. No.
Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
Mnie to dziwi w ogóle, że to są policjanci, nie? W tym miejscu. Czyli tym pijakom nawet niepotrzebnie dałem butelkę, nie?
It's fine. He's with me.
Okay.
Co, zmiękła rura wam? Co, ona, rozumiem, tą kłódkę otworzy, tak? Czy tutaj? Tutaj idziemy.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Tylko otworzyłaś drzwi, no bez przesady. Kurna, zniknęła.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
O, rekonstrukcja?
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages?
Okay.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
Co to
It
jest?
smells as bad as it looks.
Nie wiem, flaki jakieś.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Możliwe.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
Jeszcze coś mamy? A nie. Chyba po francusku gazeta. Szkoda, że... nie mamy jakiegoś lepszego światła. Chyba wszystko, tak?
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Zagroź funkcjonariuszowi.
It's clear that you knew the victims. I'm sorry to dig up bad memories.
I can still see the poor child lying burned on the floor of their drawing room. We had to tear him off. The marks must still be there. They're in my mind anyway.
It's horrendous. I'm going to need your experience to bring him justice, Officer Bradley. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
Okej, nie wiem, jakoś
Her again.
łatwo się udało go
This
przekonać.
case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley,
A,
you've finally grown a pair.
Miss
Too bad you're too
Baker,
fat to see
czyli
them
dla
down
nich,
there.
dla niej jest za
Why
free
you?
w parze.
Come on, keep the smile.
No tak.
You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Niezłe miejsce, szczerze mówiąc, na tą rezydencję. Też ma blizny. A, lewy policzek, tak? Aha. Czyli ona mu to zrobiła. Ktoś tam jest. Klucze.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion.
Pięknie. Super po prostu, no. Jutro się
The
wprowadzam.
place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is.
To jakiś
Are we gonna take a closer look at this
sługa?
mansion, or
Nie
do
wiem.
you have other questions?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
No, że to on
That's
podpalił.
not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be
No
trouble.
właśnie.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Dobra.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you.
To,
If only to reassure Silas.
to jest... Odmów?
Why not? You can help.
Right.
Aha.
Let's go.
Nie no, lepiej z nim, no. Czyli... No nie wiem. Dziwne. To fajny dzień mają na tej wyspie. Jeśli to jest dzień, to ja nie chcę wiedzieć, jak tu noc wygląda. Jakiś posążek. Mogę wziąć latarnię sobie? Nie.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say it's Pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Okay.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
No pewnie ten Silas, tak?
Poor kid.
No to co? No to możemy iść, tak? To idziemy. Znaczy idziemy, ja idę, on został. Pierdziele. Jak można w takim miejscu mieszkać? Masakra.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them! Dump them into the ocean!
Whoa!
Poczekaj na policjanta.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace.
Zła siekiera.
And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
Mhm.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Okej. Może sobie popatrzymy Tu jest Roy Mitchell, tak, 55 lat. Tu jest ten Fitzroy, 45. Tu jest ta Kat Baker, no. Tu jest ten Bradley. Tu mamy tego Silasa. Tutaj coś ciekawego natrafimy?
This gate is locked.
Zobaczmy tak z ciekawości. A, tu jest chata chyba tego Silasa. Jeszcze jedną siekierę ma, ja jej rozumiem nie mogę wziąć, nie. Zamknięte pewnie. Krzesło.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
Czy on sobie tutaj umieszkuje? Okej. Dobra. Chyba nic z tego. Idźmy do posiadłości w takim razie.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
To let's go.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Okej. Dobra. Czyli tutaj co? Jakby tylko jedno pomieszczenie tak spłonęło, a reszta niezbyt?
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Nie wiem. Bardziej zastanawia, czemu to światło jest zielone. Jakieś różne obrazy. Okej.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Co to jest? Nie wiem.
This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this?
No właśnie. Nie wiem, to jest kurna ośmiornica jakaś, czy kiczort? Chyba tak, no. Tu mamy obraz, co ona z synem, tak?
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Okej, a żona? Tutaj.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Duży stół, nie?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Świetnie. Tylko nam burzy brakowało. Kurde. Z czemu się tak ciemno nagle zrobiło?
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
No, przed chwilą nie było tak ciemno. Sakra. Przydałoby się jakieś lepsze światło dla mnie, no.
Charles and Sarah's wedding is painted by Sarah herself. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Okej. No nie wiem, czego mógł szukać.
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
W Egipcie.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Batman się chowa normalnie. Okej. Tu mamy jakieś miejsce, w którym ciało musiało
The
leżeć, tak?
child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
No właśnie.
They had a fight. Why?
No, obrączki nie nosi, nie? Ona nosi.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Ciekawe dlaczego... Nie mogli wyjść stąd. No i dziwne, czemu nie mogli wyjść z tego pokoju?
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Podpalony uciekał. To nie wiem, jak ta policja przeszukiwała to pomieszczenie.
So, detective, what do you make of it?
Może tego nie będę mówił, żeby go nie wkurzać.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
No,
I think the
pokłócić się
Hawkins
pokłócili.
couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Okej, trzeba zbadać posiadłość. No dobra.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
No tak, czyli on tutaj nie rządzi. Okej. No rzeczywiście mają szkodniki. Historia medycyny. Okej. Mam tam jakieś punkty, nie? Dobra, co możemy sobie podbić? Zawodowiec, dociekliwość. Psychologia. Okej, wszędzie mam przynajmniej zawodowca. Git. No, spore miejsce, nie? Jak na 3 osoby mieszkające tu.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Po śladach krwi na bandażach to wywnioskował? Okej. Gdzie on poszedł w ogóle?
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Dated 1818.
Kurde. To ponad 100-letnia książka, nieźle. Kolejny portret.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Moby Dick.
Moby Dick. Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
No, nic
Mandatory
dziwnego.
reading for any whaler, I guess.
No, tutaj na tej wyspie akurat. O, mamy globus. Co? Co mu... Co mu się stało? Przypalił sobie palucha, czy co?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Okay. Nie wiem czemu, ale przeczuwam, że on tutaj tej wyprawy nie przeżyje. I pewnie dopiero wtedy od niego uzyskam tą lepszą, w sensie lampę.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Okej, XIV wiek. Ludzkie ciało, analiza porównawcza. Spoko. Idziesz? Nie, został. To my idziemy sami w takim razie. Spoko. Że można użyć.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
Czacha. Tu jakieś popiersie. Może jak za długo zapalniczkę ma wyciągniętą, to...
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Rzadkie wydanie powieści Juliusza Verne. Spoko. On sobie chodzi i zbiera książki.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Okej, jakiś Anton bodajże, Wellard? No jeszcze go nie spotkałem. Anton Wellard. No, może właściciel jakiegoś sklepu albo czegoś takiego, kto wie. The fuck? Ja pierdzielę. Trochę ciemno. Szkoda, że ja tu muszę iść sam, a nie tym policjantem. Zawsze by było trochę raźniej.
The boys' room.
Gorsze jest właśnie to, że słabo widać, no ale to pewnie o to chodzi.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
Rzeczywiście forteca.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain.
O, to
Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
przygody Tomka Sawyera. Nice. Medycyna.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
No, pewnie sporo było nie tak, znając życie. Tutaj też tak poukładane te książki. Kształt jakiegoś zamku.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
No, dłużej trzeba przytrzymać. No. Czarnoksiężnik z Oz, czy jak to się tam nazywało. No, tu mamy do znalezienia jakieś rzeczy. Klucz. Aha, to tylko o ten klucz chodziło. Kurde, no ale że...
This door is locked.
Aha.
This door is locked.
Rozumiem, że to nie jest gabinet. To w ogóle jakiś ślad na ścianie. To jest gabinet, tak?
What will her room reveal about her?
Co, łóżko, kufer jakiś?
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Mhm.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Bym musiał mieć więcej tej dociekliwości. Trzy punkty, żeby...
It's no use. The padlock won't give. A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
No, czyli sklep.
Such an excessive dose. Either this man is a charlatan, or Sarah's condition is unlike anything I've ever seen.
Okej, no chyba nic więcej tutaj nie mamy, no.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Dużo obrazów, nie? No ale... Tam są... A tu? Aha. Ładnie.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
Aha, agent w sensie, no, od tych obrazów, rozumiem. Dobra. Okej. Maximilian L.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Obraz... Styczeń, kwiecień, maj, sierpień. FS. Doktor F, czyli to jest ten, co chyba wystawiał jej. Zwrócono. Czyli ten doktor powinien mieć też obrazy. Tułacz dla FS. JF, FS, AD i ten doktor F.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
No wyciągaj tą zapalniczkę, no.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Kilka mi... Okej. No co tam? Los nas związał. Na zawsze. Znaczy... Nie. No, los zetknął nas razem. Czy jakoś tak i na zawsze nas związał. No, jakoś coś ten deseń. Ładne obrazki.
The door is blocked on the other side.
No to wiem akurat. Tu też dużo obrazów.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Dziwne, że w okultyzmie też jest tutaj złapali stwora. Okej, no to jakiego? Czyli co, ona chciała wypędzić coś? Bardzo możliwe. Czyli tutaj jest jakiś instytut medyczny. Zagubiony wieloryb. Okej. No co, tutaj mamy te różne wskazówki, nie? Które znajdujemy. Coś tutaj widać się stało, nie? Jakieś... Aha, tubki to nie, może z farbami, nie?
Bradley? Is that you?
No, coś... Aha, to się mogę tak jakby wychylać. Ktoś otworzyło tam te drzwi. Ja bym w ogóle zobaczył, czy ten... A, on tu jest dalej.
Did you hear that?
Co słyszę? Myślałem, że mogę mu powiedzieć już coś więcej o tych
What do you
rzeczach.
know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Czyli sobie nie pogadamy, no dobra. Fajnie by było, jakby on by mi oddał tą swoją lampę. No cóż. Musimy iść z tą naszą zapalniczką. Tutaj w to miejsce.
Is anyone there?
No, lampę masz na podłodze. Mam nadzieję, że on ją weźmie, nie? No bo to cyrk trochę, żeby z tą zapalniczką tak chodzić. Jest. Mamy lampę. Będzie trochę więcej widać. Czemu ten na obrazie jest podobny do tego detektywa? What the fuck?
You! Stop!
Policjant?
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
No ja wolę to. To chyba... Mam nadzieję, że to się nie wyczerpuje czy coś.
This door was closed earlier.
Where did he go?
It looks like an old seaway map.
Są pozaznaczane jakieś tam punkty. Jest ta wyspa. Tworzą szlak podróży. No to tutaj gdzieś tu. Tak? Nie. No zależnie. Tu. Potem tu i... Okej. Czyli co tu z Portugalii do Wielkiej Brytanii, tak? Dokładnie chyba do Walii. A nie, tu jest... Okej. Czyli tu są trasy... O, to jest ta Scylla, czyli ten statek, co tą... Czyli on złapał tą... No, tą jakąś zdobycz. Cudowną, czego ona się tam nazywała? Płynąc tak. Aha, okej, czyli tu są 4 różne statki i każdy z nich ma jakieś tam trasy. Tu cyk, czyli tu jest no jedna trasa, druga, trzecia, czwarta. Okej.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Może to jest... Nie, ten bardziej wygląda na rzeźnika.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. Great. I managed to force the gears. Looks like I've triggered something.
Well done, Pierce.
Aha. Bo to ma ograniczone... A. Okej, czyli tu mamy naftę ograniczoną.
Seems like this came from a log.
Okej. Jakiś ogromny wieloryb. Co?
There must be a link with the Seaway map. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
No to ta Scylla gdzieś tutaj, no, polowała to zwierzę. Znaczy, tego wieloryba dziwnego czy coś tam. Jakieś podziemne podziemia. Super. Tunele pod rezydencją Hawkinsów, okej. A, to on niósł obraz, a nie książkę, okej. Dobra.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah.
No bo to jest na
And he had a
podstawie
direct means
powieści
of entry to the crime scene. We must
detektywistycznej ta
find
gra.
him.
What is this place? More than just a tunnel.
Dobra, jak nie będzie trzeba, to nie będę marnował.
Someone's been here
Paliwa.
recently.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
No, to są ci jak z tego koszmaru, tacy beztwarzowi.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
To jest maska?
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
The fuck? Co to jest za gówno? Nie wiem. Jeszcze coś musimy tu znaleźć, tak? Kurde, no ale co? Ta księga? Jaki czort to jest? No nie wiem, no tak jakbym jeszcze coś miał znaleźć. Bo nadal, no, nie, jakby nie mogę wyjść z tego trybu. Ale kurna, co? O.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Nie mam pojęcia, co oni tutaj robili, nie? O, tam po las. No i tak, mam pewnie za mały skill. Mogę podbić? Ekspert, może teraz będę mógł. No tak to nie wiem, elokwencja, instynkt. Zobaczymy, czy mogę otworzyć.
This symbol. What does it mean?
Nie wiem, co może znaczyć ten symbol. Okay. Idziesz?
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Wejdź do głównej jaskini. Trochę to zaczyna przypominać jakby ten sens z początku. Woda. A, tutaj. Jeszcze się zapadło. Co to jest?
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Okay. O. Co tu się odwala w ogóle? Co to jest? A może to jest ten niby wieloryb, którego oni upolowali. Kto wie? The fuck? A, no tak. Czy udało się przejść? No ten policjant.
Time has weakened these structures.
Nie wiadomo, gdzie on tam polasł.
I don't have time to search them all.
Może warto by było sprawdzić.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
To jeszcze jakiś dźwięk wydaje? Co to niby jest?
What's going on here?
Może tak nie krzycz, nie?
Piers!
Jest ten
Keep your
też.
voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Jakiś kult. Tam jest jakaś twarz. Tam już był taki posąg wcześniej.
A mass grave.
Co to jest, kurde?
A table for sacrifice?
O, tu jest ta ryba. A nie, to jest obraz. No to jestem ja. O. No nie. To ty jopy.
I gotta...
No, to jest ten...
I can't breathe. What's happening?
Aha. Atak paniki.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Okej. No, tamten nie przeżył.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Mhm. Oni
Seems to
sobie...
have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Oni sobie tego świecącego oleju używają jako, no, paliwa, tak jakby.
I can't read Latin.
Tak? Trudno. Pozamykane wszystko. No to tak jak... To jest dokładnie to miejsce ze snu. Pełno skrzyni z takim znakiem jakimś. Muszę paliwo oszczędzać. Oni mówią Cthulhu, nie? Czy jakoś tak? Tak jak mamy w tytule.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu nithsiha fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithnk, Hupadk, Cthulhu, Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig, Hupadk, Cthulhu, Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yorel, Cthulhu, Kashag.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Yorel, Cthulhu, Bugshug.
Bugshug? Okay.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awaken.
La, Cthulhu, Nafal, Fatagan.
Okej, rozumiem, że mam... Myślałem, że mam poczekać, aż to się skończy. Raczej nie mam tak wparować na chama do nich.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Ciekawe, co by się stało, bym wparował tak na grubo do nich. No, można było sprawdzić. Siema.
It's here. There's somebody here.
Okej. Tak myślałem. Czyli no, trzeba się przed nimi ukrywać. Szkoda, że jako detektyw nie mamy broni, nie? Można by ich było tutaj wystrzelać jak kaczki, ale byłoby to za łatwe. No, tu mają ten znak, nie? Co tam był narysowany?
What does this writing mean?
Nie wiem.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Tu raczej nie. Pójdźmy tam, skąd oni przyszli może. Nie bardzo. A jednak. Myślałem, że będzie, no, zablokowany tymi deskami. Cześć, Joe. Ale maski mają fajne, trzeba przyznać.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Tak? Wydawali się podejrzani.
What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh shit!
On ma broń, nie? O, tam jest ten z tymi mackami, ma.
Police! Don't move!
A, to było w śnie. On strzeli do niego i...
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back! Get back!
You asked for it.
3. Rewolwer ma ile? 6, nie?
You shouldn't have seen this.
Whoops.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Kurde. Niestety nie było dane nam wziąć rewolweru po nim. Ale się wszystko telepie. Dawaj, dawaj, dawaj. O kurde. Miało tak być?
My leg!
Ale chyba... Czekaj, gdzie my jesteśmy? Co to za ciała?
Light! At last.
Tych kultystów? Ojejku. Instytut Riverside? No, on umarły nie był, ale żywy też nie. Okej. Aha. Czyli ktoś go odnalazł tutaj. Dobra. A, tu jest ten doktor. What the fuck? No wiedziałem, że ten cały instytut na tej wyspie to jest pewnie najgorsze miejsce, jakie...
He will survive. Strong subject.
Nie, może mu się to śni.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
Jak, no przecież... No właśnie.
He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Pomału się zaczynam gubić.
Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders.
No to ten przecież on... Nie wiem.
If I go out, he'll see me.
Teraz kwestia, co mu się zdaje, a co jest prawdą, nie?
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Francis Sanders? To on był na tej liście, nie? Z obrazami. To co, jak ja niby się stąd mam wydostać? Zaczekaj? Aha. No bo chyba nie ma innego wyjścia, no. To poczekamy. To jest sen. Okej, jak to jest sen, no to nie trzeba się przejmować. Lewiatan. To chyba ten cały Cthulhu, czy jak on tam ma? Lewiatan.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
No, nie wiem co to jest, ale uwalnianie tego czegoś to raczej nie jest dobry pomysł. Tak mi się wydaje.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Mary Colden. No, ona tam pomagała chyba przy...
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible. And as unobtrusively as possible.
Dla mnie żaden problem.
Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There
Takie
are two
Arkham
men
Asylum.
standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to
Tylko
the floor
bardziej...
above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Czy więcej sobie nie pogadamy? Okej, czyli mamy nasze rzeczy. Spoko.
What does this mean?
Tu jest Sara. Sara. No tutaj był jeden z tych gości, którym ona przysłała ten obraz, nie?
Am I in an asylum?
Co to jest? Nie wiem.
What did they inject him with? Sarah.
No, Sara.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
Jakaś taka gwiazda z czymś w środku.
What did he write about the painting?
No, to, że te obrazy są przeklęte, no to... Coś jeszcze, tak?
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Mhm. Ktoś tam się śmieje. Krzesło. Tu nie widać nawet.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Grubo. Ale dają im jeść nawet.
Curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Mhm.
I told you not to let her come in.
I know.
Co, on ma klaustrofobię? Nic o tym niby nie było mówione, ale może.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Okej. To może my ruszymy te jakieś zawory. Otwarte?
Locked. Exactly what I need.
Klucz. Dobra, zobaczymy.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Mógłbym ci niezłego gonga sprzedać, może by stracił przytomność.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my and in my body. It roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them.
O, strażnik.
He enters me. Yes, 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 yes.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep,
Sporo tutaj tego jest. Strażnik. Dobra, no zobaczmy tutaj jeszcze to pomieszczenie.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Dokumentacja medyczna, Francis Sanders. O, okej.
What is going on here?
Nie wiem.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Amperomierz.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
No, też mają to. Tą zieloną ciecz czy coś tam.
Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Dobre pytanie.
This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current? Have I activated anything?
Coś tutaj. zaczęło działać.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
Dobra.
I can still increase the load. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load.
Czyli rozumiem, że więcej takich wajch, tak? Muszę znaleźć.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy. Sarah Hawkins.
Oh.
She was a patient here.
Okay.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Okej. Okay. Tego Francisa.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Okej, okay, chyba nic ważnego tu nie ma. Archiwum.
It's done. Now for the others.
Tutaj jeszcze kabel. Ups.
Anybody here?
Tutaj nie możemy sobie w nieskończoność siedzieć. No. W szafce jak w alienie.
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six. 4, 5. Few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more.
Tu idzie ten kabel dalej. Tylko on idzie tu. Kurde.
Come on, show yourself.
Dwóch mnie teraz szuka.
I saw something over there.
Ale chyba ma w miarę dobre. Oj. Kurde, no naprawdę. Aha, tak mi po prostu wziął i złapał, okej? Bez zatrzymywania.
Not 6. 4, 5.
Muszę pewnie najpierw znaleźć te tabletki dla tego gościa, żeby on mi pomógł.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Ale oni kurde... Dobrze wypatrują. Tu coś jest?
It's locked.
Niestety nie.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. This valve controls the pressure.
Okej. Notatka dla personelu. Czy może wybuchnąć? Dla mnie żaden problem, szczerze mówiąc.
Now for the next step. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
Musiał mieć sprzęt, nie? Co, pierdaknie? Pewnie jeszcze tam bym musiał się dostać, a to tego potrzebuję. No, przecinarki do łańcucha, której no nie mam. Dobra, no mam wyższy skill w otwieraniu. Niestety.
This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Sześć potrzebne jest. Tak nie mam tylu. Szkoda. Okej. Można by im było ten grajdołek rozwalić, nie? Dla mnie żaden problem. Tego też, no to jest no magazyn. Kuchnia. Kurde no. Może sobie pójdzie tam dalej. A, to jest szafka. Okej, zdobyłem jakieś 2 klucze. To jakbym coś wziął minął? Nie wiem. Możliwe. Doktor. No tu nie wiem, tu nie jest napisane, że on umarł, nie wiem. Czy ten Bradley on żyje, czy nie. A, miałem sprawdzić. Wskazówki, ekwipunek. Pomieszczenie gospodarcze. Pokój strażników. Tak, jeszcze potrzebuję 4 punkty.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Historia medycyny. Oko. O.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
O kurde.
I'll go take a look.
Nie wiem, jak on mnie niby nie wykrył.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Uff. W ostatniej chwili. was sobie. Teraz trzeba dać mu te tabletki. On tu gdzieś był, nie?
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help!
No to do niego przyjdą wszyscy, czy tylko ci najbliżsi?
Right. Well, so much the better. Now go visit the land of dreams and leave me in peace.
Ah, dreams. You're crazy. You ought to be locked up, my friend.
me out.
I don't want to
Don't let me sleep in here.
I keep saying it, but nobody listens
Start by saying something.
Kurde, no akurat idzie tu, nie?
I'm not gonna sleep. I'm not gonna hear it anymore. Never again. I bet that impresses you, huh?
What would impress me would be to not hear any more from you. Oh, and you know what? My shift is over. You can go to sleep or keep on screaming. It's no longer my problem.
Czyli poszedł sobie, okej.
What carnage?
Czy to też pewnie tak wpływa na jego... Tak, poczytalność. Wesoło, naprawdę. Medycyna. Ile ja tam tej medycyny mam już? Prawie.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Ta co tam w środku jest? Krętło. No to jest kuchnia. No to ja przez kuchnię nie muszę iść. Zobaczymy.
I can still increase the load.
Jak jeszcze jedno mi zostało? Jak to? Kurde no. Czy byłem pewien, że mam wszystko. No tutaj te dwie zrobiłem. Ta idzie gdzie? Tutaj? To jednak ta mi została. Ups. Aha. Tu wcześniej nie miałem klucza.
The door is blocked on the other side.
To musi mieć klaustrofobię w takim razie. O, mamy przecinarkę.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening. I've got to hide before the guards see me.
To najlepiej będzie tutaj. Dawaj, dawaj. O. Okej, czyli albo jedno, albo drugie robisz. Dobra. No tak.
Doctor, is that you? Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere.
Ogólnie chyba nie musiałem tu wchodzić, wydaje mi się.
You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Nie mam.
You're Sanders, aren't you?
Nie mam medycyny na wyższym poziomie.
What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor?
You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a
No
revocation.
właśnie, odwołanie.
But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders! What the hell? Oh God. I gotta. Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
O, strażnik. Nie wiem, co go zabił. Aha. Czyli tak muszę iść tam. To jedynie na górę tutaj widzę. Gaz.
Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
To jak ten Bradley żyje? Okej. Co?
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
czy to jest ogólnie dobre miejsce na ukrywanie się. O kurna, jest dzień. Nieźle.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive?
No to ja nie rozumiem, dlaczego ten Bradley żyje.
That'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death?
Czy go tam nie
He
było?
covered up his wife's murder.
That's possible.
Nie wiem.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Czy on tego po prostu nie pamięta?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Mm-hmm.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
Dobre pytanie.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Zachowajmy ostrożność, lepiej stawić czoła prawdzie. Nie
You're
wiem.
right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well.
Mhm.
I'll go to see Francis's widow.
Czyli to był wybór
Perhaps I'll
taki,
find a
okej?
link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Okej.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Okej, no czyli tu mieliśmy wybór taki jakiś ważny. To prawie mam na full dociekliwość. W dzień tu jakoś to wszystko inaczej wygląda, nie? Rezydencja Sandersa. Ciekawe jak ta żona. Czy ona też nie jest... No.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
Siema.
You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell
Dom
me.
ładny. Rzeczywiście dużo obrazów.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect
Może i
stranger,
nawet lepiej.
were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Co, no miałem niby nie mówić prawdy.
He started raving, screaming that a
Dobra,
dimensional
ale jednak
shambler
po
had
zastanowieniu.
found him.
Mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute?
Renomowanym.
Right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you.
Czasami tak, no.
Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself. If you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Okej. Zobaczymy teraz, co to za... Nie masz tu gdzieś, kurna, paliwka?
Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. Did she really care for him after all?
Okej, co tu mamy? Fortepian.
A house of artists. Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? He didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated. Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Możliwe.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
Nie wiem, szczerze mówiąc, czy powinienem. Jak to mamy? Medycyna nadal amator. Tu możemy dodać. Okej, mistrz dociekliwość. Nie wiem, tam... Niech będzie instynkt. To sobie chociaż będę teraz zamki otwierał bez problemu. Zamknięte.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Nagranie dźwiękowe.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
No nie wiem.
I can't take anymore. I can't hold him back.
Nie powinienem chyba tego obrazu oglądać.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
A, ona tu jest.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Indiański wisiorek.
An old diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. I could use one of those.
Wieloreb i dorsz. Medycyna. Nie, jeszcze nie mam lepszego levela medycyny. A co to za książka jest? Malesum bestiarum. Okej. Okultyzmu mam ile? 2. Mator. Klucz. To jest tutaj.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
No.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
Okay.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why
Nie
you?
dziwię się.
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Bardzo.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
A co ty chcesz tu czytać? Okej. Kurde. Nieźle. Kurna. Skąd oni na taki zadupił?
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Skąd oni na tym zadupiu takie rzeczy ogarnęli? No, widać, że to ma więcej tych obrazów. Od Sary. No, jestem. Nie no, niezła galeria. Nie? Sakra.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Coś tu się na pewno stanie, jak ja ten obraz obejrzę. Mógłbyś sobie coś wziąć, nie?
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Po co Po co on ogląda ten obraz? Mówiłem. Oczu nie ma. Węchu wygląda na to, że też. I co, obejrzałeś sobie? To fajnie. Mam nadzieję, że było warto. Próbujemy uciec.
I can't even touch it.
Down. Did it hear that?
Ukryj się w szafie, no. Nie udało się.
What the hell was that?
Czekaj, gdzie w ogóle było wyjście stąd?
I can't even touch it.
Która jest godzina? Już późnawo. Dobra, to myślę, że sobie będziemy kontynuować następnym razem od tego. No, delikatnie nie rozumiem tego, po co on ten obraz oglądał, nie? Jak wiedział, że ten dostał na łeb właśnie od oglądania tego obrazu. No cóż, chciał obejrzeć, to obejrzał. Mam nadzieję, że było warto. Nie wiem, tam coś trzeba zrobić, no bo do drzwi nie mogę dojść. Nie wiem, szczerze mówiąc, coś muszę po prostu zrobić, żeby móc stamtąd wyjść. Może pewnie go jakoś trzeba czasowo unieszkodliwić albo coś takiego. Zobaczymy. Dobra, to co, ja się zawijam, także dzięki za dzisiaj, trzymajcie się, no i cześć, dobranoc.